19, where do you park?
This is Jet, Driller 19.
Roger, next right turn to park in this race, take it in.
Alpha 5 with you, Driller 19. Now we're going to need you to short 3, 1 left.
Roger, we just taking traffic on a 2 mile.
Southwest 311 Love Tower, runway 31 right, RNAV Berry, clear for takeoff. 31 right, RNAV Berry, clear for takeoff, Southwest 311. Remember 883 Lima Delta Love Tower. Traffic departing in parallel. Runway 31 left, line away. 31 left.
Well, that's how we start things here today at Dallas Love Field. It's Walt with you here for another edition of Runway DFW on this Saturday, and we welcome you in. I had kind of a non-standard opening today because the Delta, you saw that just coming in over the skyline of Dallas, a Delta 717 coming in from Atlanta. That was flight 1115. And so that's a good way to start. We also expect to see at some point today a Breeze Airways jet, which I think is a charter. So we'll stand by for that. Welcome to Runway DFW, live at Dallas Love Field. We are coming to you today from a place we've been at Love Field before, but we've never been here before. We're at the corner of the parking garage C, which affords us, as we saw with the Delta 717, it lets us see both sides of the airport. At least we can see the west side as it's on final approach over downtown, which is nice. Did I tell you what we just saw leave? The plane that just left was flight 311 Southwest Airlines going to Panama City, Florida. This aircraft is a 737-700, and it's going to Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. It's a 16-year-old plane. The airport's operating on the 3-1s today because we're in North Flow. So this is 31 right that we're looking at, closest to us, and on the other side is 31 left. There's another private jet which is in front of the southwest plane. I don't see any identification here on Flight Radar 24 as to what this might be or where this plane might be going, but as you might be able to tell, it's a windy day here. Winds out of the north at 14 miles an hour. And we're coming to you at a time, we don't usually start our broadcast at 11 a.m., but I did a little armchair analysis of the comings and goings here, and it looked like between the hours of 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. it seemed like we're going to have the maximum amount of takeoffs and landings on both sides of the airport. So whatever that was, fare thee well. Right now for the aforementioned flight to Raleigh-Durham.
Southwest 2362, Arnett Berry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Berry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2362.
Southwest 1647, you have a citation on 5 mile final, runway 3 on the right line, wait. Tango Love, Tower 6. Alright, now we got 30 Romeo Tango Squad 4671.
Left tower, good morning to you, Southwest 2326, about 10 miles out here for the visual 31 right.
2326.
Yeah, that sounded like a captain, didn't it?
Continue for 31 right, Southwest 2326.
And similar call sign, YouTube. Southwest 2362, contact Lone Star departure.
I should pop in our little identifications here, shouldn't I?
16.
So hold on. I was in a real hurry to get us on the air to see that 717. So I think we're all packed up here. Now we've got flight 1647 lined up. Southwest Airlines going to Fort Myers, Florida. You can hear it, and in just a second you will see it.
30 Romeo Tango cleared at 5 Bravo airspace, altimeter 3003, and DFW.
I think. Oh, there it is.
You want to call 183? Alright, 30 Romeo Tango, proceed as requested. I have radar contact 6 Southeast Love Airfield, altimeter 1400.
Gotta say, whenever you're in a new location, you gotta get used to where things are. My camera gear's set up in a different arrangement than I usually have it.
Right, Love Tower, runway 31 left, RNAV closed, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV load runway 31 left here.
So if you're 31 left, that's the runway we don't have a clear shot of as far as takeoffs go. We do have a plane arriving here. This is going to be Net Jets from Santa Fe, New Mexico. A Cessna Citation Latitude.
Golf Papa, continue up to hold short, runway 31 right.
Hold short of 31 right for Golf Papa.
Let's see, is this working? Yes. Channel member Nigel Coxon says hello.
Roger, turn
and
right
hello
at
to
Alpha
you.
5, then Alpha to Sig 1, monitor ground point 75.
I see our great moderator from the continent. Gerard is here with us this afternoon, or yes, late this afternoon for him. We have Southwest Flight 2326 arriving from Denver.
Contact Lone Star, good day.
Tis going to be a 737-700. A 19-year-old example of that aircraft. I'm battling the sun today, which is nice because it makes it feel a little bit warmer. I should smear some sunblock on my face.
Papa, love tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 right for 8 Golf Papa. Roger that, for Golf Papa, we'll be looking.
Our friend X-Ray Plane Spotting says, good morning, everyone. Hi, Walt. Great to see you in Southwest headquarters there. There's a Breeze Airways A220 coming 20 minutes away. Yes, I mentioned that earlier, and I'm kind of excited to see that. I don't think I've seen a Breeze aircraft in person. I know that Kevin at Airline Videos Live did a profile of Breeze Airways a few months back, last year.
November 30 Romeo Tango, the Pilatus now over to the departure end of 31 right, going to start a left turn.
So that was a Pilatus PC-12NG. Don't have any indication of where it is going. Looks like we've got another small plane.
Top of the helicopter is long 183, just southeast of the old stadium area, 1,200 has you in sight.
All right, there you go, Papa, we're looking.
They're talking about a helicopter to the northeast of here. Oh, this is a...
All right, Golf Papa, looks like you're above them anyway. You can go ahead and contact Lone Star Departure, good day.
Go to Lone Star Departure, break Golf Papa, you off, good day.
Have a good day. 786 X-Ray Lima, RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Barry, clear for takeoff.
It's an Embraer 145, I think. Yes. I'm trying to look at this plane.
November 30 Romeo Tango, contact DFW East Tower 127.5, good day. 2119.
So 2119,
A lot of these private jets are requesting not to be appearing on Flight Radar 24, I guess. Oh, now we see it. That was Cessna 560 XL Citation XL going to Minneapolis.
Tower, Chair Flight 2, information Sierra, Taylor Heliport, 1,200 feet from Methodist, I'll call 9 shirt.
Chair Flight 2, Love Tower, squawk 4664, altimeter 3003.
4664, Chair Flight 2.
Citation 6 X-ray Lima, contact Lone Star departure. Lone Star departure. Southwest 2119, RNAV mirrors, runway 3 on right, clear for takeoff.
2 on right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2119.
Chair Flight 2, your radar contact just east of Redmond Taylor Heliport, altitude indicates 1,000.
Flight 2119, it says here. Don't see it on the radar.
Clear Bravo, report landing, sir, Chair Flight 2.
Come on, Flight Radar 24. Help me out here. Wheels up.
Southwest 2119, contact Lone Star, good day.
We'll take it, 2119.
This 737-800 now in front of us. It's going to Destin Fort Walton Beach, Florida. That is a 737-800. I've got to go to the car. I'm going to check out for a second, go to the car, get my hat with a visor on it because the sun is just too much. I'll be right back with you and you and you on Runway DFW.
On the World Wide Web.
We are on the World Wide Web.
Chair Flight 2's landing, sir, have a good day.
Chair Flight 2, roger, radar service terminated, keep your code, change advisory frequency approved.
Chair Flight 2.
All right, we're back. What are we waiting for here? Oh, well, while we're waiting, let's check our massages here. Barbara P. Sterling here. Channel member says hello, Walton all. Wow, got alive, great. Thanks for being here.
Continue up to and hold short of runway 31 right.
I see Beaker and Honeydew in the house, one of our great mods. Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew. Milton wants to know, where are the heavies? Yes, the heavies. Well, we're at Dallas Love Field, and aside from the occasional military plane or emergency landing, you're not going to see any heavies here. But if you like the 737 model, you'll see plenty of those, because that is what Southwest Airlines exclusively uses, and this is their home. And Southwest takes care of, I'm going to say, upwards of 90% of the passenger traffic here. We get Delta in here with a few flights a day to Atlanta. I think Alaska still flies here, although I haven't seen it recently, but I'm not here really all the time. So you'll have to settle for some of these planes coming and going, these 737s. And once again, we have a no ID on this Southwest plane. We may get it when it takes off. I think maybe this is kind of a dead spot for Flight Radar 24. I don't know.
Right, line up and wait. 31 right,
We often get the planes once they take off. That was flight 1724, 737-700 to the Smile High City of Denver.
Good day, Southwest 1724.
6-202, RNAV, Nolan, correction. RNAV, mirrors, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff. 31 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, mirrors, 6-202. 528, Love Tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
This is a JSX Embraer 145. It is not currently on our radar screen. It is a scheduled charter airline. Which has its own terminal here at Dallas Love Field over on the east side, and it caters to the hoi polloi. That one's going to Las Vegas. Flight 202 JSX on that Embraer 145 is a 24-year-old plane. There is downtown Dallas, of which we have a nice view here.
31 lift, ready.
Garage drive, traffic on the parallel. 65528, RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Lance Cole says one of those Southwest pilots sounded like Captain Big M, or Big Ern. It'd be great if he visited Walt one day. Well, we welcome all visitors. Now, we're up here on top of a parking garage, so it's not like you can just pull up. You got to pay to be up here, so that might be an impediment to visitors, but it gives us a certain level of security, I guess.
444, your next step, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 right, exit 420.
622, contact long target A.
Tower, hello, Mike. 447, visual 311.
This plane is not reaching escape velocity, is it? No, it is making a turn.
Victor 528, you can just remain this frequency and hold short of Mike 1 thing.
Alright, remain this frequency, hold short of Mike 1 and Christian 528.
And it should be the Emmett 4 Zalia. After Zalia, it's direct Harvey as filed.
Roger that, Christian 528. Emmett 4 Zalia, Emmett 10 is filed.
Extension 444, RNAV.
So it looks like this is going to make a loop around after that
Takeoff, runway 31 right, extension 444.
takeoff, which was
528 after Zalia, it's direct
rejected.
Harvey, Hotel Romeo Victor. You said a direct Emmett after that.
Alright, after Zalia, it's direct Harvey, extension 528.
Southwest 3712, up tower, runway 31 right, line one way.
Alright, I'm Southwest 3712.
So if I heard it correctly, flight 3712 Southwest Airlines will be our next contestant.
Tower, good morning, Southwest 18, RNAV 31 right.
Southwest 3720, the previous departure in sight. You know what, you can't catch him anyway. Southwest 3720, RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
3712.
3720. 3712.
Southwest 3712, runway 31 right, RNAV to Barry, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3712.
Extension 444, contact Lone Star, good day.
Over to departure, see you, extension 444.
Number 820 Alpha Victor, traffic departing the parallel, traffic on the 4-mile final line Briere, runway 31 left, line up and wake.
Line up and wait, 31 left, 820 Alpha Victor.
Southwest 18, RNAV 31 right.
18 left tower, runway 31 right, continue, traffic will be in position. Come on, 6447, reduce time on bird speed.
6447, roger.
Well, there you go. Flight 3712 going to Memphis, a 737-700.
Southwest 3712, contact Lone Star, good day.
Departure, good day, Southwest 3712.
November 820 Alpha Victor, RNAV to float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to float, cleared for takeoff, 31 left, 820 Alpha Victor.
Moxie 6447, runway 31 left, clear to land, traffic on the roll.
Clear to land, 31 left, Moxie 6447.
Extension 528.
If you look carefully
traffic, 6 mile final, runway
on
31
this,
right,
on
line up and
our
wait,
downtown
additional
shot,
traffic
you can
across
see a
the
plane
field.
coming in on the east side.
Alright, line up and wait for you. And I'm not sure we can get around the southwest frequency, 528.
That's,
sorry about that, I just had you in the line next.
oh, this is breeze. Okay, we want to see this. This is breeze coming in from New Orleans.
Southwest 3706, left tower, you number 1.
So let's see how much of this we can bring you.
Traffic, 6 mile final, runway 31 right, line
It's an Airbus A220.
31 right, line up and wait, Southwest 3706. Number 820 Alpha Victor, contact Lone Star departure, have a good day.
Departure, 0 Alpha Victor, good day, sir.
Alright, Southwest 3706, RNAV Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3706. Southwest 4579, left tower, runway 31 left, line up and awake.
31 left, line up and wait, Southwest 4579.
Southwest 18, coming to traffic, be on the roll here shortly, runway 31 right, clear to land.
So that was exciting, I guess. Breeze Airways
Tower, Southwest 2729, wind down position 31 left.
coming in on 31 left.
Right on
Charlie 5, contact ground point takeoff. Charlie time,
Southwest 2729, you checked in.
That's affirmative, Southwest 2729 on visual 31 left.
Southwest 2729, left tower, roger, continue for runway 31 left, traffic in position.
Continuing, Southwest 2729.
We go from 31 left to 31 right for the dispatch of Flight 3706 going to Hayden,
Southwest 3706,
Colorado.
contact Lone Star, good day.
Approach good day, Southwest 3706.
You'll see this plane that we're about to show you on a fairly regular basis. This is the Dallas Mavericks basketball team jet,
Float, clear takeoff, 21 left, Southwest 45.
parked over there on the east side. Christopher Crooks with the question, cold out there? Well, it's not terrible. We'd like to thank Rainbow Love for being a channel member for 3 months. Thank you for inspiring Patrick Walt. Love DFW.
Clear to land.
I think he's referring to Patrick of Reverse Ops out there in Honolulu, who did he tell this to? Was it to, I think it was to our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live, that he was, one of his inspirations for starting Reverse Ops was me. And of course I was in turn inspired by Kevin and by Big Jet TV Jerry, so it comes full circle. That was Flight 18 coming in from Houston, a 737-800.
18, turn left, Mike 5, join Bravo, and then contact ground point 75.
Left Mike 5, Bravo, the ground, Southwest 8.
See if I'm missing any messages here. I'm sure I must be. Oh, I missed this. Barbara P. Sterling, a member for 11 months. Walt, you are charmed. Keep doing what you do so well. Much love to DFW family and to you. Keep safe and well. Thanks for the great streams. Thank you, Barbara. I have to say I'm working at a deficit today as far as seeing screens. So if I miss your message or don't see it right away, I hope you'll bear with me. And just a reminder, we're coming to you from Dallas Love Field today, where we have a kind of a view of both the east and west runways.
Hey, Jet 528, RNAV to Barry, runway 3 and right, clear for takeoff.
Our moderator, Ms. Wolf 13, says, lovely to be with you today. Well, we're so happy to have you with us. Thank you, Ms. Wolf 13. Brian S. says hello from Phoenix. Hello, Brian. I guess I just missed it. Oh, there we go. Well, yeah, I missed that plane taking off. Sorry, folks. We've got a plane coming in on the east side. No, sorry, the west side. You can see it there. Coming over the downtown area. Let's see if we can pick it up on camera 1 here. Did that do it?
Jet 528, contact Lone Star departure, good day.
Forward departure, 5286, we help, sir.
No problem.
And that's where we lose it. We don't have a full view of the west side here.
South 2729, turn right on Charlie 6, contact ground point 75.
Something I don't think we've gotten a really good look at before is the Reunion Tower, which is perhaps the main landmark in downtown Dallas. There it is there, the tower with the kind of ball on the top of it. It gets illuminated at night in designs and patterns and colors.
RNAV Nolan, 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2492.
Josh Aldrich up there in Oklahoma City says my normal Saturday lunch destination moved to prime time tonight. Well, Josh, good to see you. Glad you could be with us for a bit. Let's see, our activity here has
Delta Tower, Roger, just a minute.
Has slacked off for a minute, so let's check in with yous guys.
Jet 26 Bravo Delta left tower, runway through and right, line up and await traffic departing the parallel.
31 right, line up and await 6 Bravo Delta.
Do I see O'Malley here? I do see O'Malley. O'Malley, of course, are one of our Quadjet members and a member of the Moderation Federation. Houston, Texas says, are y'all in Dallas getting in on this next Arctic blast? Yes, we're supposed to get it tomorrow. So it's a fairly reasonable temperature. We got a little wind here today, which kind of, if it weren't for the wind, I think this would be really quite a pleasant Saturday afternoon.
Good day, sir.
Passenger Jet 26 Bravo Delta, RNAV to Berry, runway through and right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Berry, 31 right, clear for takeoff, 6 Bravo Delta.
Tower South 2654 with the RNAV 02.
Can't tell you anything about this plane.
Tower, runway through and right, continue traffic, may go into position.
Continue through and right, 2654.
South 17 left tower, runway through and left, line and await traffic, departing the parallel.
Interesting looking.
Left tower, Southwest 701's visual 31 right.
South 701 left tower, runway through and right, continue traffic going to
But yeah, I can't tell you a thing about that aircraft.
6 Bravo Delta, contact Lone Star, good day.
Here comes a JSX Embraer 145, which appears to be being escorted by a ground operations vehicle.
Nolan, runway through and left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Nolan, 7 takeoff 31 left, Northwest 7.
In any event, this plane likely headed to its hangar, which is on the east side of the airport. Well, yeah, they've got a hangar over there, and they've also got their arrivals and departures lounge exclusively to JSX. As I mentioned before, Noel Phillips, who's a very seasoned traveler, who does aviation blogs here on YouTube, he had very nice things to say about JSX when he and his wife traveled on it. They made some accommodations, special accommodations for them after they got in Las Vegas and his wife fell ill and had to get back to Houston, and there were no seats available, and JSX accommodated them. We've got a plane on the headed in here, flight 2654 from Fort Lauderdale, 737-700. Now on final approach, so let's
Good morning. That will
poke
be
our camera that way.
Tango Romeo, the Eastwood 31 right.
Erie 277, Love Tower, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float, 31 left, clear for takeoff, Reshore 277.
So again, when you hear planes that are being cleared for takeoff and you don't see them, it's because they're on the other side of the airport.
Romeo, Love Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 35013, gust 18.
Yeah, to land 31 right, 2 Tango Romeo.
Southwest 707, runway 31 right, clear to land.
From Southwest 701, clear to land, 31 right.
Yes, 701, clear to land.
Good land, 31 right, Southwest 701.
I think I heard the dispatcher say flight 707 and the pilot corrected him to say flight 701, which is what this is. It's coming in from Santa. And no, this is, sorry, 701 is behind this. This is the one from Fort Lauderdale. So 2 consecutive arrivals over here.
Short 277, contact Lone Star Department today.
Next person, Reshore 277.
Southwest 2025, RNAV, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float, 31 left, Southwest 2025.
So before we get the next landing, let's see if we can get a takeoff or part of a takeoff over from
Southwest 2654, turn left, Mike
the
5.
other
join Mike,
side
contact ground point 75.
of the
Left Mike 5,
airport.
join Mike, ground point 75, Southwest 2654.
This is a MAX 8 off to Reagan Airport in Washington, flight 2025. And we'll only get to see a little bit of it here, I think. I don't think we'll get to the rotation. Nope. Now here comes flight 701. Arriving from Santa Ana.
Southwest 2025, contact Lone Star, have a good day.
20 departure, Southwest 2025. See ya.
737-700.
Southwest 701, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground point 75.
Mike 5, ground point 75, 701. Tower, Southwest 672 with you on the visual 31 right.
Southwest 692, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 33014, gust 21.
Clear to land on 31 right.
Southwest 34.
Barbara P. Sterling says nearing 1 year of membership at the channel.
31 left, clear to go,
That
Southwest
is
34.
much appreciated. Daryl N. Monroe is greeting us from a hot and sticky South Africa, where of course it is midsummer. Well, not midsummer, but early summer. there in the southern hemisphere as we get a blast of wind. O'Malley, this is an old message, but I'm just getting to it now, says that sleek little private jet was a Hawker 880. I don't know if I've ever seen a Hawker 880 before. Marco Hinton says, has anyone seen the Max 8 Classic Gold livery? Is that, now we're talking about Southwest Airlines here, is that something that they've recently added? Must be if it's a Max 8. I thought that Southwest had retired their Classic Gold livery, which was on an older plane, but I didn't hear anything about them painting a newer plane in those colors, so I'd be excited to see that, but no, I haven't heard anything about that.
Okay, Alpha 5, then to the right via Alpha and monitor ground to Tango Romeo. Thank you, sir.
Josh Aldrich says maybe Southwest Airlines, but when they land in Dallas, they land to the southeast or the northwest, and that is true. And today, they are landing to the northwest, which of course once was an airline, but sadly no more. We have an arrival, and it is coming to us from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Flight 692. This is a Max 8.
On the visual, 31 left. Southwest 1968, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 34014, gust 21. Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 1968.
Mr. Phil says, is this airport like Chicago Midway? Well, I guess it is in the sense that it is a secondary airport to Chicago O'Hare, and as this is a secondary airport to Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Unlike Midway, though, Midway I think has more variety of airlines. This is pretty much exclusively, not exclusively, but overwhelmingly Southwest Airlines here at Dallas Love Field. We get a sprinkling of Delta. We get, as I said before, I think Alaska still flies here, although I haven't seen it recently. I don't know what their schedule is, with maybe a couple of flights a day. That's about it. American. Southwest Flight 1968 coming in now. I'm looking for it from New Orleans. It's a clear day today. I'm just not picking it out of the sky, although I saw it on the radar. Oh, there it is. So it'll be coming in on 13 left on the west side of the airport. And if you look at that building with a hole in it there on the left side of your screen, it will be appearing over that shortly, and we'll try to get you a little closer view with our camera 1.
Hello, tower, Jet Cherry 39, 31 left. Let's make that 31 right. Jet Cherry 39, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 340 at 12, gust 21. Clear to land, 31 right, Jet Cherry 39.
Well, we don't get much in the way of variety here as far as the different types of aircraft that we see at DFW, but we do get some nice views.
Southwest 571, left tower, runway 3 on left line for wait.
My boy, 3 on left, Southwest 571.
So just looking below us here from our vantage point on top of Terminal C
See you later, Southwest 9.
on the 7th floor. And I see these rows of baggage carts. I thought, well, they must be empty, right? But not all of them. Now, I don't know why they're just sitting here. There must be a reason. I guess maybe they're lined up to load into a plane which has not yet arrived, maybe?
Tower Southwest 352 is on the visual, 301 right.
But if that's your bag,
Southwest 352, left tower, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
if you recognize your bag, it's sitting there.
Southwest 571, RNAV, close, runway.
Channel member Game Boy Lyric says, hello, good morning, Runway DFW. And look who's here. It's Epic Toast Man, who is a channel member. Long time no see. Hello, ETM. ETM has, I don't know if he's finished with plane streaming or has just suspended his project, but he was doing live streams from DFW and Love Field. I think from Love Field, but certainly from DFW. And so ETM, great to see you. Marco Hinton, did I get that up? No. Said the MAX 8 Desert Gold livery debut from Dallas in 2022. So, well, no, I haven't seen that one. Our friend Cranky OG 757 Chip with a $25 super chat. Thanks for braving the cold wind. A contribution to the hot drink or Diet Coke and snack fund. Thank you, Chip. I did have, in fact, I still do have an iced coffee, which I got on the way here. I had debated whether to get a hot chocolate, which is my other drink of choice. But I thought, nah, I'll go with my traditional iced coffee. Well, actually, not an iced coffee. It's an iced Americano, to be more specific. But thank you so much for that great contribution. We have a plane coming in. And we're about to see it now, if I can get everything all lined up correctly. What are those private jet thingies? That was arriving from College Station, Texas, a Cessna 560 XL Citation XL.
Jet Chair 839, turn right at Alpha
Such
5,
complicated names.
Wood FBO. Alpha 5 up to 1 right, Alpha 5 Alpha to Sig 1, monitor ground point 75.
Southwest Flight 5, sorry, check that. Southwest Flight 352 coming in from Pensacola, Florida. It'll be a 737-700. And we'll swing around to capture the arrival for you right now here on Runway DFW at Dallas Love Field. Bing. That's what I need. Little tones whenever we switch cameras. Like that. That tone, of course, signifies that we have a new subscriber to the channel. So welcome to you. I'm not in a position to see the name of our new subscriber, but hope you'll pop into the chat after a 5-minute waiting period and say hello. But if you just want to lurk, that's okay too. I was just thinking, this is our third stream of the week. We did 2 After Dark streams over at DFW this week. I thought we'll give Love Field some love today. Definitely busier here on this Saturday afternoon at Love than the last time we were here in the morning. We got here, I think, on the air at 7 o'clock for a kind of a brief 2-hour sojourn, and it wasn't that busy on that occasion.
352, turn left by 5, ground point 75 off runway, have a good one.
Point 75 at Mike 5, have a great one, Southwest Street.
Lance Cole telling us many of those bags have purple luggage tags. We were looking at the bag cart just a second ago.
With 335.
Kind of more like a bag train.
Runway 31 left. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV to float, clear for takeoff.
Let's see if we can get another shot of it here.
Southwest 335.
So Lance was saying many of those bags have purple baggage tags added by the carrier. They might be transit bags or missed bags, but there are a lot of them.
Station 891 Foxtrot Victor Love Tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait, traffic departing the parallel.
On a wait, 31 right.
Here is our friend A Few Trains At. Hello, A Few Trains At, over there in the UK. So happy to have you with us today. A Few Trains At favored us with some gifts in the mail, including a cool Lufthansa A340, a retired A340 keychain, which is very cool. And also with this Lufthansa 747 model, which is being modeled here by my grandson.
335, contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
And no, I didn't capture that. That wasn't a lucky image. I did superimpose my grandson over that cargo 747 in the background. Well, Epic Toastman says currently debating on coming back to streaming. LOL. Well, hey, why not? Give it a try. It does require a certain amount of stamina and dedication, but yeah, just do it every now and again. That'd be great. I'll tune in. Skittles is here saying, thank you for the great coverage today. Walt, I always enjoy your broadcasts. Skittles, I hope you're not having to drive around today. Skittles' work takes her is very demanding as far as driving goes. Up there in the Pacific Northwest. So I hope you got your feet up on a comfy cushion and just kind of chilling out today. Apparently you were being surveilled by the fine Dallas police force. We had a security car come by here and just kind of give us the eye, but I think we've checked out. So that's our police report for today. I guess if you look over here and you see this kind of setup, you're saying, what the is going on over there? But we're perfectly innocent of everything, officer. And you know, I have no, as I've said before, I have no problem whatsoever with anybody coming over and asking questions about what you're doing, or can I examine your gear or whatever. No, that's fine with me. They've got a job to do. This is Omni Air Transport, the Learjet 40, which is going to Alpine, which I'm guessing is in Colorado. It's an 18-year-old plane. Speaking of traveling, I've heard that I was listening to Kevin on Airline Videos Live, and he was saying yesterday that he's going on a trip to an undisclosed location. The only thing he would say was that it was going to be cold there. I was trying to see where one of these tractors was going. Oh, there it goes.
Wind 33013.
A salute to all the ground crews here at Love Field and all the airports where it's hot or cold. These guys and gals have to work in all conditions.
That's 2479 Love Tower, runway 31 left, clear to land. Good morning.
Clear to land, 31 left.
And, you know, they're for the most part sight unseen, so we're glad to salute the behind-the-scenes folks. They don't have the glamour jobs that the pilots have or the flight attendants have. We have coming in from Beaumont, Texas, a Cessna 680 Citation Sovereign from the NetJets brand. So let us get into position to show you that here on Runway DFW at Dallas Love Field. We should do a station ID here. Well, I'll do that after this arrival.
707 Love Tower, make sure I'm clear to land.
You can hear it right below us. Now we got a helicopter. Hold on. Finally coming into focus. It appears to be headed north. Getting noisy over here. So the plane just below us, I think, has finally switched off its engines. Thank you, Skittles, for gifting 5 Runway DFW memberships. You hear those little twinkling bells signaling the arrival of a new member. Christine Barnes, we welcome you. Uncle Pat, John Snyder Jr., Chloe Dean, Paul Barnett, all new members, thanks to our pal Skittles. Thank you, Skittles. And Beaker and Honeydew with a reminder. If you'd like to receive gifted memberships, make sure you turn on the option to receive gifts in the Join button. Gifted memberships are random when they are gifted. Yeah, we have no control of them. We don't select who gets one and who doesn't. It's just a YouTube thing.
This one, correction, Southwest 1364 left tower. Going to be just a moment for spacing on final.
Copy, 451. Tower Southwest 176, visual 31 right.
Southwest 176 left tower, and through and right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Southwest 176.
I always have to wonder who's coming and going on these private jets. Is it just some anonymous business person, or is it celebrity, or a sports figure? Who knows? Certainly not me, that's for sure.
707, turn left, Mike 5, join Mike, remain my frequency.
Left Mike 5, on Mike, stay with you, JJ 707.
Michael Sproul says the cop called for backup. Well, the police officer is still here on, he's parked up here, probably just having a lunch, I'm going to say, on a break. But should I be being surveilled, I have nothing to hide. Hourglass DJ says, good afternoon from Gelsenkirchen, Germany. Cheers to you. I hope I pronounced that right. This Southwest Airlines 737. Flight 312 coming in from Panama City, Florida.
Turn left, Mike 5, what's your gate?
That is a 20-year-old aircraft.
Continue Mike 5 to Bravo for 4-5 and monitor ground on your way and have a good one.
All right. Mike 5 and Bravo, over gate 5.
I apologize for the occasional sniff. It's that kind of weather, you know.
Open 34014, gust 20.
Coming in from Orlando, Florida. No, I'm sorry, from Kansas City. Their codes are kind of similar. MCI, of course, Kansas City. This is Flight 176, a 737-700. A type of a variant of the 737 we don't see too much of at DFW.
With you on the right base, runway 31 right.
263, I wish they would have switched your earlier traffic code in position.
That's it, 263.
At 263, if you're able to make it, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
Roger. At 263, Roger, fly runway heading, and I'm working on final instructions with approach.
Hey.
Can't tell if we just had a go, if we're having a go around or not. Yeah, I think we are. See if we can find it in the sky here.
263, do you think you'll be able to make it or no?
Yeah, we're good, except at 263.
263, runway 31 right, clear to land, love wind 32013, gust 20.
That's at 263.
Net jets coming in from Bozeman, Montana. It's a Bombardier Challenger 650. Kind of circled around, made a kind of a dog leg.
Wind 33012, gust 20.
To give itself a little more time before landing because it was just a little too close to the Southwest jet we just saw coming in.
That's the plan, sir. Number 1364, right through and right, line up and way, company traffic, 6 mile right base.
31 right, line up away, Southwest 1364.
Tower left, Southwest 842, we're on the RP 0 right.
3542, love tower, and through and right, continue, company holds in position.
Okay, we will.
3263, nice job, sir, where are you parking?
So we're going to Terminal 2 today.
203 expedite, please, traffic is in position and on final behind you, no delay, turn left, Mike 5, joining taxiway, Mike, remain on frequency.
Mike 5, that's a left on Mike 5. Mike
We have Dale Hilton saying hello to
707,
me and to our great mods.
Up to hold shore 31 right.
Love wind 350 at 16, gust 22.
Bill Caldham in Arkansas says good afternoon to me. Thank you, Bill.
Southwest 1364, RNAV to Mears, 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Josh Aldrich says, Walt may appear to be a mild-mannered cameraman for a metropolitan news station. Well, actually, I am mild-mannered. That is accurate. But my thing is being a mild-mannered online news editor for an extra metropolitan TV station. My TV station that I work for full time is to the north of the Dallas-Fort Worth market. The next market north of here, the Sherman, Denison, Texas, Ardmore, Ada, Oklahoma market. Not a very big TV market, but that's where I work.
Southwest 1364, contact
Luke's
North Shore
Aviation
departure. Thank you for
sends
your
us a
patience.
greeting
Have a
from
safe
Plano,
flight.
Texas. Hello, Luke.
Well, have a good weekend.
Thank you.
Randy Good asks, is it normal to have so many private jets coming and going? And yes, it is here at Dallas Love Field. We've got just, well, let's put it this way, a lot of private jets. And, you know, this isn't even the only place where there's private jets in abundance. There's Addison Airport to the north of here, where that's also a big thing. But yeah, we see a lot of them here. Did I ever identify us? I don't think I did. Let us fix that at this time on Runway DFW.
Runway DFW on YouTube.
You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Love Field in Dallas, Texas on this Saturday, January 18th.
Mike 1 to you off 1 Alpha.
Here to cross 31 right.
Right, I know this song might be a little
Mike 5, we're going at 1.
might be a little inappropriate because we're actually at Dallas Love Field, but it is Runway DFW, so.
We'll monitor ground. Keep it southwest, 642.
Let's see, Dale Helton says Arlington Municipal Airport has a lot of private jets too. And Baker and Honeydew says Sphinx Airport out by our home has some also.
Hey, good. You got this.
Say that again?
No, we're just holding short here. We didn't know which taxi they wanted to go in on the commercial end.
Roger, just monitor ground and let them know if you need to do something different.
Okay, thanks.
Well, a little dance break for us while we have kind of a lull in the action here at Dallas Love Field. Thank you for joining us on this Saturday. Yeah, I was only planning to be on until 1 o'clock. We may go a little later than that, because I haven't completely frozen yet. So here we are up on top of the parking garage C. As a Southwest plane approacheth. not approaching it. It appears to be headed to the terminal. I think Love Field is authorized to have 20 gates. I don't know if it has 20 currently, but that's how many it's authorized to have up to.
Love Tower, Southwest 1470 with visual, 31 left.
182QK FTW says there are 10, or about 10 airports around DFW that have many corporate business jets. I guess I've never seen a ranking, but yeah. Greg says, can you zoom in on the Frontiers of Flight Museum? Let's we'll give that a try. And our friend Angela Smith says Flight 2884 from California 1 livery arriving from Los Angeles in 10 minutes. So we're going to be on the lookout for that one. Thank you, Angela. There you have a MAX 8 Flight 2533. This is on its way to Tucson, Arizona.
South 2533 Love Tower, RNAV to Mears, running through and right, clear for takeoff.
Out of the Mears, runway 31 right, let's pick up Southwest 2533.
Over 33013, Gus 22.
Hey, that will be Jet 922 Tango Romeo, holding short 31 right, ready for departure.
Beachjet 922 Tango Romeo, Love Tower, Love wind 330 at 12, caution terminals departed, Boeing 737, RNAV to Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Mears, clear for takeoff, 31 right, 2 Tango Romeo.
Southwest 2533, contact long term departure, have a safe flight.
Southwest 2884, 31 left.
South 2884 left tower and 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 2884.
2 Tango Romeo, contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
Good departure, good day, miss. 2 Tango Romeo.
Bill Caldum is in favor of a good turn and burn. And
.75.
Greg Spradlin says time to go in and, yeah, we're going to go look at the museum. Hold on a second here. Todd Irwin says, how long are you going to stay here? Well, my plan was initially till 1 o'clock, which is about 30 minutes from now. May stay a little later than that. And let's see, the Frontiers of Flight Museum is, I believe, over here. I haven't been there. I should go there.
Left tower southwest, 1108, visual 31 right.
Southwest 1108, left tower, good afternoon. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, southwest 1108.
Not sure what we can see over there. That's the building there, the white building, and there's the parking lot. I know they have some outdoor exhibits there. And the California One livery is now coming in, so let's check that out. It's coming in over on the, I believe on the west side. California One livery coming in from, appropriately enough, Los Angeles, a 737-8. And it's coming in over the Keyhole building right now. So we won't get the best look at it, but we'll get a kind of a look at it. Thank you, Angela Smith, for that heads up.
Wind 33016, gust 21.
So that's our look at California One. Maybe we'll see it go out
when you're able, contact ground point 75
after a bit. So anyway, I believe that this building here, the white building there, is the Frontiers of Flight Museum, if I'm not mistaken. Keith Kumpa with the greetings. Hello. Hello to you. Alpha Bravo Aviation says howdy from Chicago. Glad to see you.
Wind 33016, gust 21.
We have a non-special livery about to arrive from San Antonio. This will be a MAX 8 flight, Southwest 1108. It's really quite quiet as it comes in. Once it applies those thrust reversers, makes a little more noise, as you would expect.
1108, turn left, Mike 5, what's your gate?
Mike 5, we're going to 4.
You can continue Mike 5 to Bravo for gate 4, monitor ground, have a good one.
Mike 5, Bravo, monitor ground to gate 4. See us up at 19.
Todd Irwin wants to know, what
1108.
parking building are you at? We're on, I believe it's C. This is the newest of the parking structures. There's A and B over on the west side, and then this one, which I believe is C, here on the east side of the airport. Did we say hello to Jane Welshie lady over there in the UK? Still munching on onion rings. Yum. That sounds kind of good. Although onion rings can be very variable. You can get some really great ones, and then sometimes you'll get the ones that are made from like not powdered, but I don't know, shredded onions and formed. So they're all perfectly symmetrical, but they're not that good.
The 2550 Love Tower, good afternoon. RNAV 2 float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float 31 left.
182Q KFTW says there are 10 airports around DFW that have many corporate business jets. I think we had that one. Let's see, he enumerated them in a follow-up. Fort Worth Meacham, Alliance, Pappy Spinks, Arlington and Grand Prairie, Dallas Executive, Addison, and others. Yeah, there's a lot of airports in this vicinity, only 2 of which have commercial traffic. This one, Love Field, in Dallas Fort Worth, of course. There is a new airport being planned, McKinney. I think they plan to call it McKinney Regional Airport. McKinney is to the north of Dallas, and I think the vote is coming up this week as to whether the city council will sign off on the plan to build a passenger terminal, and that's probably contingent on talks that they might or might not be having with Airlines, which might want to sign up with that as a initial customer. So it'll be interesting to see. Todd Irwin says, I'll be over there maybe 6 p.m. to watch one of my friends coming in from Houston. I don't think we'll be here that long today. Todd. It's kind of this is the thing about Love Field. We get these bursts when planes are taking off and landing and making connections, because it's of course a big connection point for Southwest Airlines. But right now we're not seeing too much in the way of activity. So again, we have this kind of parade of baggage carts in front of us, some of which have luggage in there. Okay, we're talking about the onion rings. Jane says, I took them from frozen, battered, from Iceland freezer shop. 2 pounds for a huge bag. From Iceland? Do they grow onions in Iceland? Or do they just make them there? It's interesting. See the things you learn on Runway DFW. Steve Madison also over in the UK. Hello, Walt from Northern Scotland. Your After Dark shows are 1:30 a.m. here, so not able to tune in then. I quite understand. Although if you want to pretend that they're live, you can watch them anytime after their broadcast. But that's just a suggestion. But we're glad you could park yourselves over here today with us.
Open 34011, gust 23.
Now we have a Southwest jet in action. I also see Delta Flight 1115, the 717. The Boeing 717 is now on the radar to head back to Atlanta. Will it take off from over here on the east side? I hope so. Well, just when I claim there's nothing happening, stuff is happening. That was Flight 1530 coming in from Lubbock, Texas, on Max 8.
1530, turn left, Mike 5, what's your gate? Mike 5 is on gate 12, Southwest 1530. You can continue Bravo to gate 12, Mike 5, Bravo for 12, monitor ground, Southwest 1530. Mike 5, Bravo to gate 12, monitor ground, Southwest 1530, good day. Delta 1115, contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
Going to departure, Delta 1115, good day.
701, left tower on after Barry, and 3 and right, clear for takeoff.
Hard after Barry, clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 701.
All right, Southwest Flight 701 is what's on deck here. This has not yet appeared on the radar.
Left tower, helicopter 5011 whiskey.
3435, left tower and 31 left, clear to land. Calling up tower, say again.
Left tower, helicopter 5011 whiskey.
5011 whiskey, left tower.
We're just off of White Rock Lake, west I-30 westbound to California.
Number 11 whiskey, flown 4634, identity, Bravo Aerospace, number 3003.
4634, ident, cleared on the Bravo, 3003, 1 on whiskey.
Helicopter 11 whiskey, radar contact as as reported, and I'll be working on your handoff to executive.
Wait for the handoff on whiskey. Tower Southwest, 3435, left station, official.
Jane Welshie Lady says, talking about the onion rings again. It's a freezer shop company called Iceland. Oh, I see. Google it, Walt. We'll explain more. They have freezer shops all over the UK. Now, we have big supermarkets with all sorts of, what seems to be miles-long freezer compartments, but I don't think we have anything called freezer shops.
Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
And up to Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2080.
Channel member Christine Barnes, loving the Southwest Airlines traffic here.
We have traffic in sight, remain vigilant.
1 more whiskey approved and pass behind the traffic caution turbulence.
Behind the traffic, 11 Whiskey.
3435, helicopter has you on type, maintaining visual separation.
Southwest 3435, copy that.
And O'Malley referring to it as
Runway 3017, gust
southwest.
25.
Southwest. The wind once again picking up in velocity. It's 46 degrees here. Wind coming out of the north about 13 miles an hour.
Big Stripe 206, Love Tower, good afternoon, runway 31 right, line up and wait, traffic departing the parallel.
Watch a plane taking off. We're going to zoom out here, go over here, as we look out over the garage and find it going into the air over there.
And number 11 Whiskey.
We have a new subscriber. Welcome to new subscriber.
For traffic inbound from the southeast. Southwest 2084, contact Lone Star departure. Enjoy your flight.
Good departure. Work good day.
Helicopter 11 Whiskey, did you copy?
Say again, 11 Whiskey.
That's like 2084, 737-800, but don't have a destination for
We'll
it.
drop down to 1,000, 11 Whiskey.
Thank you. Big Stripe 206, level 34016, gust 25, RNAV 2 Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Mears, clear for takeoff, 3 right, Big Stripe 206.
So we've got a JSX about to blast off here. An Emperor 145.
Stripe 206, contact Lone Star departure, have a safe flight.
Oh, sorry, Big Stripe 206, have a good day.
We say thank you to Hans Olav Mork, who's been a Twin Jet member for 15 months. And he is a Norwegian plane spotter. And we welcome you, and we thank you for being a long-term member of the channel. And Reverse Ops over there in Hawaii is now a Twin Jet member. Thank you to Reverse Ops, and be sure to check out his fine work. He broadcasts, I think, at least three times a week from Honolulu mostly, but he's been other places as well. Patrick is his name, as I recall, so thank you, Patrick, for that.
Radar service is terminated, and 127.25 for further assistance.
We'll contact...
Tanman 3880 says, I'm guessing no heavies partake at Love. No, they do not. It is capable of handling them. I mean, when the president comes to Dallas, Air Force One, the 747 can land here. It has landed here. And of course, when this was the main airport, when Dallas Love Field was the main airport in the region, it saw the big heavy 747s of the time coming in and out here, making international flights. I want to show you this. We're looking to the north now, and you see here in Dallas, Fort Worth, in Texas in general, we have these intersections, which highway intersections, and the ramps can sometimes go like, I don't know, it seems like 10 or 12 stories in the air, and it takes some getting used to if you've never been on a flyover like that. They're just really tall.
641, ident cleared on the Bravo airspace, level altimeter 3003.
3003, ident 46.
Almost off-putting.
Hello, Tower, Southwest 623 on the visual, 31 right.
Delta 623 Love Tower.
Our channel member Patrick Lloyd says hello, everybody. Hello to you. And, you know, talking of members, I think we should, at this time, give a shout out to all of our channel members. So we do it this way. We put their names in along the bottom of the screen. And I hope I can read the screen today because it's so bright. But
radar contact reported. Verify Alpha 1800. Report landing assured.
I do, of course, first have to thank our channel sponsor James Webb for his really unparalleled contributions to the channel. Thank you, James, so very much. And we do like to shout out the names of our Quad Jet channel members. So if I can read them here, as we see a plane coming in over on the east side, the west side, sorry. This list was prepared this morning at 8 a.m. So if you've become a member since then, I welcome you, and we'll get your name on the next time. A-List Fire Chris, Alan J, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Baker and Honeydew, Beve, our Quad Jet channel members, Cranky OG 757, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C, James Webb, Josh Aldrich, Kai, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Netgear Network, Patrick Woders, Pete Nordine, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members as of this morning, and thanks to each one of you, and thank you to our Tri-Jet and our Twin Jet members whose names will be displayed across the bottom of the screen for the next few minutes. We're about to welcome Flight 623 from Las Vegas. This will be a MAX 8, Southwest Airlines.
390 left tower, and if you'd like to please back and make hold position prior to your arrival.
And here it comes now. On a live broadcast from Dallas Love Field of Runway DFW.
November 850 Mike, when you're in right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, 5 right. Dallas Love Tower, Pilatus November 446 Bravo Charlie, ready. Mike 1.
446 Bravo Charlie, roger. I need you to hold short of Mike 1, sir. If you're already
Bravo Charlie.
Run off 82 left tower, just got your release, sir. Runway 31 left. Clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff.
November 6 Bravo Charlie, disregard. I just got your release, so if you're able to make a left turn, you can do that. Hold short runway 31 right or a 180.
Can make a 186 Bravo Charlie.
Approved. So 623, what's your gate?
I'll go to gate 8, Southwest 623.
So 623, Mike 5 to Bravo, monitor ground on your way in. Have a good one.
Right, Mike 5 Bravo, monitor ground, Southwest 623.
November 5 Juliet Mike, where are you parking?
Signature 1.
Roger, 5 Juliet Mike.
We say hello to Michael Schwarzkopf. Hello, Michael. Glad to have you on board. MR Rice currently watching from Forest Hills, south of Fort Worth. MR, my honor to welcome you here. Steve Mick says hello, Walt and all the crew. Hello, Steve. We have a small aircraft. It appears to be propeller driven, which is on hold, waiting its turn to take off. But it's got to wait for another plane to come in on the single runway over here. It'll be a Gulfstream G550, an aircraft from the origin point is not delineated by our friends at Flight Radar 24.
Juliet, Mike, exit Alpha 5 and ground point 75 off the runway. You said signature 1.
Here we are in the no parking zone. I think that applies to cars, not to broadcasters, right?
Level 33017 goes 23.
Beaker and Honeydew, we'd like to salute you for being a member of the channel for 17 months. Great job today, Walt. You always do an amazing job. Aw, shucks. Beaker and Honeydew, if you check out their channel, they do, I was looking the other day at a feed they were doing of a NASA spacewalk with multiple camera views. Fascinating. We're about to see the arrival of FlexJet Flight 390 from Charlottesville, an Embraer Phenom 300. This plane is waiting for it to clear the runway.
Bravo Charlie, runway 31 right, line up and wait, traffic 4 mile final.
Line up and wait, 31 right. 6 Bravo Charlie.
So that's what an Embraer 300 Phenom looks like.
Position in on final behind you, expedite turn right, Alpha 5.
Right Alpha 5.
Southwest 26, you got about a 50 knot overtake on the traffic you're following. 3 mile final, if you prefer 31 left, advise.
Yeah, we'll take 31 left, Southwest 26, that helps.
South 26, change 2, runway 31 left, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 26.
Attention all air traffic, information uniform is current, level altimeter 3003, wind 330 at 15, gust 23. And 6 Bravo Charlie, runway 31 right.
Snazzy paint job.
2.5 out.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, 6 Bravo Charlie.
Exit 93, runway 31 right, clear to land, level wind 33014, gust 23.
Roger Campbell's checking in from Newfoundland in Canada. 3:30 p.m. and -1 degrees Celsius at that location. Well, that sounds just a mite colder than
Unknown
we're
caller.
getting here.
contact military departure.
Now arriving from Abilene, Texas, Bombardier Global Express FlexJet flight 93. That's a big one. Looks like it could seat a few people, couldn't it?
2793, love tower, and 31 right, line up and wait.
31 right, last wait, 2793.
Expect at 93, turn right, Alpha 5, taxi Alpha, monitor ground, have a good one.
Alpha 5, Alpha 2,
We have a Southwest Airlines plane now poised for takeoff here at Dallas Love Field.
Love wind 35014, gust 23.
You might be able to see a plane over there on the west side getting ready to land. But we are going to
Southwest 2793,
focus in on this one.
RNAV 2 meters, range 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV near 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2793.
Love Tower, Southwest 3651, left base for 31 left.
3651 left tower, 31 left, clear land.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 3650.
One of those planes we don't get to see where it's going until it takes off. That's like 2793 off to Lubbock, Texas, a 737-800. All right. Roderick Campbell from north of the border with a $10 Canadian Super Chat. Busy airport, stay warm and have fun. Well, Roderick, it's not quite as cold here as it is at your location. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. It is much appreciated. As we look at a baggage train, now making its way over to the terminal area.
Southwest 1289, runway 31 left, number 2, clear to land, company traffic, intercepting 4 mile final.
Company and thanks, clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 1289.
See where this big Bombardier Global jet is going to park itself over there. Maybe we'll see somebody famous coming off. Have to be some celebrity with a very large entourage for a plane that big. I guess the doors will be on the other side. Never know who's getting off that plane. So we turn around real quick, see if we can get a landing on the west side. Let's see if we can do this. I don't know. I don't have high confidence. was flight 3651 arriving from Phoenix, Arizona. The 737-800. Meanwhile, we've got a MAX 8, which is off to New Orleans. That is flight 2463. And if you're wondering what that vertical object there in the foreground is, that is not an antenna. That is rather a lightning rod. And if we pull out a little bit, you can see that lightning rod is attached to a steel cable which kind of goes around the perimeter of the parking garage to afford lightning protection.
Southwest 1359, visual from 31 2463, contact Lone Star departure, have a good day.
So thanks again to all of our channel members, whose names you just saw.
Runway 31 left, clear land, wind 320.
Let's put our clock back in there.
31 left, clear land, Southwest 13.
Come on, clock. Oh, I didn't push. Sometimes when your fingers are cold and you're operating a touch screen, it doesn't really work. Greg G says, getting a little nippy in Santa Fe, New Mexico. And Christine Barnes is Googling Santa Fe. Roderick says, nice camera. Thank you for that. We've got 3 today. There's well, let's see if we can get all of them in one shot here. I've twisted mine. Okay, so here in the foreground, you can see camera 2, which has got our downtown shot on it. And in the background, on top of our vehicle, is a phone which is transmitting wirelessly this picture of our setup here. So that's how we're set up today. And then, of course, that camera takes a picture of the other 2 cameras. So you get the whole thing. And is this a trijet? Can't tell. I believe it is. So it was a Dassault Falcon 50 off to parts unknown. Don't have any other information about that plane or where it's going or anything. but always good to see a tri-jet.
Juliet Foxtrot, contact Lone Star departure today.
Over to departure, 8 Juliet Foxtrot, good day.
Beaker and Honeydew has to head home. Have a great day, everyone, and fly over to that like button. Thank you so much for your help today, Beaker and Honeydew, and for your membership in the channel. Much appreciated.
6347, runway 31 left, line up away.
I thought I saw a plane coming in over on
31 left, line up away.
I guess it already landed.
Southwest 1359, turn right at Charlie 6, contact ground point at 5 when clear.
Right turn, Charlie 6, contact ground.
Thomas Moore says, I see on the Flight Radar 24 there's a breeze flight about to leave. Thank you for that heads up.
47, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Yes, it is. Let's see what we can do here. We saw it come in on the other side, on the west side. Here it is. It's an Embraer 190. We'll get the initial rollout. Then it's going to go away. And then I'm going to have to do a little swing around here so we can get it the other way without tangling up all my cords and cables. Peek at breeze. Thanks for that heads up.
Haley Swerko.
South 3145 left, tower runway 31 left, line up and wait. Traffic 5 mile final.
Line up, wait, 31 left, 3145.
You might have heard that my daughter was just trying to call me.
Moxie 6347, contact Lone Star, good day.
Lone Star, Moxie 6347, have a good one.
Southwest 3145, RNAV Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Nolan, 31 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3145.
Southwest 2128, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 320 at 18, gust 22.
Southwest 2128, copy, wind, clear to land, 31 left.
Affirmative.
Okay, we have a parade of jet planes. 3 private jets, 1 Southwest jet,
3493 left tower, right here and left, continue traffic going to position. Southwest 3493.
While we look at those, we should remind you. Let's see here.
Southwest 3145, contact Lone Star, day.
Lone Star, South 3145, good day.
Take that jet 863 RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
You're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas Love Field in Dallas, Texas.
Take that jet 863 left tower.
My name is Walt. I point the cameras at stuff and we look at things together. We're usually at at the Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, but today, because of the winds, I decided to take us over to Dallas Love Field. So that's why we're here, and we're glad you are with us. Darrell Ann wants to know how much the parking is. Usually it's about the time that I'm here at Love Field, usually about $15, $15, 15 US dollars. Keith N. Texas, channel member, says, good job. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Southwest 2479, RNAV, Nolan, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Nolan, 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2479. Ignition 863, love tower, you ready?
863 is ready.
Ignition 863, traffic department trailer, runway 2 on right, line up and wait.
31 on the left, right, line up and wait for check jet. 863.
Southwest 3493, runway 3 on left, clear to land, wind 34015, gust 22.
Clear to land, runway 31 left, Southwest 3493.
Southwest 2479.
And so ends our dance break, giving me a little chance to rest my voice.
Right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry 31 right, clear for takeoff, jet 863.
Okay, this is a Cessna 700 citation longitude going to Washington Dulles Airport. Got a Southwest flight coming in from Austin, over there on the west side.
Love tower, runway 2 on the right, continue to update position. Southwest 2246. You know what? Continue forward, control Mike 1, that'll be fine.
Continue forward, control Mike 1, Southwest.
We have a Southwest flight going out, just about to go out, over here on our side of the field.
Contact ground point 75.
Right on Charlie, getting ground point 75.
Citation 605, Quebec Yellow Tower, traffic 7 out, runway 2 right, line up and wait.
31 right, line up and away, 605, Quebec.
Quebec CRDF, the previous departure in sight.
Inside 605 Quebec City.
Citation 605 Quebec Sierra, maintain visual separation until course is diverted. Bad traffic, RNF No wind correction, RNAV to Mears.
That was flight
Runway 3 and right,
2495 to Charlotte, North Carolina.
31 right, cleared for
A
takeoff.
737-700. And now this.
Southwest 2495, contact Lone Star, good day.
2495, good day, sir.
Citation 7402, left tower, runway 31 right, line of way, traffic 5 out, citation. 402, line of way.
We were looking at their Cessna 680A citation latitude net jets off to Puerto Vallarta.
Citation 7402, Love Tower. Traffic 2 out, runway 31 right. RNAV to Mears, clear for takeoff.
Alright, we're rolling. RNF to Mears, 31 right, clear for takeoff, citation 7402.
November 605, Quebec Sierra, contact Lone Star, depart traffic today.
Our departure.
This is a Cessna 680 citation Sovereign.
Right, clear to land, safe parking.
No information as to its destination.
Left tower, runway 31 right, to the Indian Trail, to be going in position. And Southwest 33, he's got a time to hit, so it'll be after you. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 31 right, Southwest 33.
And we just saw there, I told you everything I knew about that one.
November 7402, contact Lone Star, departure today.
On final approach, now,
All right, 2 Bravo Hotel, Love Tower, stay position and touch.
here on 31 right is a NetJets Cessna 680A citation latitude, which
432 Bravo Hotel, roger. I'm not seeing you on my scope quite yet. I'll let you know when I do.
is diverting in on a scheduled trip from Naples, Florida to San Antonio, Texas.
432 Bravo Hotel. If I scope way out, I can see you about 20 miles southeast of me at 1,600, and it looks like you're going southbound.
Tower, good afternoon, Objective 475, visual 31 right.
Okay, 2 Bravo Hotel, you can proceed into the Bravo, altimeter 3001. I'll let you know when I have your radar contact.
So there's no emergency vehicles on the field to greet this plane, so whatever the reason for diversion was, it was not
Mike 3, Mike, stay with you,
any kind of an emergency, doesn't appear.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 34015, gust 21, stay parking.
We're going to Signature Terminal 2, clear to land 31 right.
Thank you. Exit 581, taxi via Mike, hold short, Mike 1.
Mike, hold short of Mike 1, 5581. 8 Tower, Southwest 2246, we have a close time.
Southwest 2246, affirmative at 25, so probably after the next 2 arrivals.
Okay, yeah, nobody told us that. Okay, thanks.
3144, visual
3144, left tower, runway
So
31
Roderick
right,
Campbell
continue
has already
traffic.
favored us with a $10 Canadian Super Chat. Now we have another one. Still time to call my estranged wife. She'll be cranky, but even more cranky if I don't call. I don't know how to respond to that, Roderick, but thank you for that. The total now of $20 in Canadian cash. Thank you. Mary Extraordinaire, did I overlook you? I didn't mean to. She's been a member for 19 months. 19 months. I think we just had a plane landing that we were not anticipating. That was flight 33 from St. Louis, a 737-700. That happens.
Cross runway 31 right at the approach end. Alpha 1 Alpha park.
We'll have more to see.
Right, Alpha 1 Alpha to 5, anyone thanks.
Southwest 1742 left tower, hold short, Mike 1.
So I got this Southwest jet been parked over there for a while. I don't know if it's got passengers on, if it's, well, it's got its marker lights on. It's just kind of in a holding pattern over there. NZCH Sky Squad says good morning and happy Sunday
Southwest 2246.
to me and fellow plane spotters from the future here in Christchurch, New Zealand. I hope you're all keeping well. Thank you so much. Keith N. Texas says, I remember going to the old Braniff hangar on the east side of left field when the Cowboys would come back from Super Bowls. And we can show you that hangar. It's right in front of us.
Contact 10 miles southeast
Or the,
of
well,
airfield, altitude indicates
not the hangar, but the,
where were you landing?
this is the Braniff terminal
Roger.
that was in use in the later
3 o'clock and 3 miles, 3,000.
days of Dallas Love Field being an international airport. It's now occupied by FlexJet and can't read the other one.
Southwest 31,
Signature
44,
Aviation.
31 right, clear to land.
Fixed base operators here. We have a plane on final approach. It is from Fort Stockton. It is a Embraer Phenom 300.
Exit 934 left tower. I believe you checked in. You can continue for runway 31 right. Traffic will be in position. Additional traffic heading to your left. Helicopter 1,600 landing at a helipad just underneath the final.
Continue for 31 right, we're looking at helicopter.
Exit 934 traffic has you in sight.
34, thanks.
Exit 475. Well, if you can't make that, then hate as fast as you can down to Mike 5 and turn left. Remain this frequency. Traffic on about a mile and a half final. Hurry it up.
Yeah, Mike 5, stay with you.
Hear the dispatcher giving some hurry up instructions to a plane. We are looking there at Flight 3144 coming in from Reagan National Airport in Washington, D.C. This is 737-700. Here on Runway DFW, live from Dallas Love Field today. It's supposed to get really cold tomorrow here in North Texas.
Southwest 2246 left tower traffic citation 4 out, runway through and right, line of point.
You're right, line point, 72246.
Lee Best 1A says hello to all from the suburbs of Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love, waiting for snow.
Contact ground point 75.
Mike 5, Mike Odegaard. That's 31, 44.
Southwest 2246, Arnav to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Barry, 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2246.
Southwest 2246, this is off to Denver, Colorado, 737-700.
2246, contact Lone Star, good day.
Good day, Southwest 2246.
Kelly N, Texas, with a stay warm, accompanied by a $20 super chat. Thank you, Keith N, Texas. You are appreciated. (182QKFTW) answering a question from Hans about this 757, which is the Dallas Mavericks aircraft over there. We were there one day from just
Helicopter 432, Bravo Tail, Love Tower, radar service
just beside there one day last year when the team was actually getting on board to take off.
Southwest 1742, Love Tower, runway through and right, line up and wait.
Right, line point, 1742.
That was a Cessna 680A Citation Latitude. Checking in from Jackson, Mississippi. 2 hour and 17-minute trip. We've got a Southwest jet about to make the turn here on 31 right. I heard the flight number on the ATC, but it's not popping up on the radar yet.
Southwest 1742, RNAV Barry, runway through and right, clear for takeoff.
Flight 1742 is what this is. Won't be able to tell you where it's going until it gets into the air. Oh, okay, going to Charleston.
Turn right, clear to land. Wind 340 at 17, gust 21. Take pitch at 475, cross runway through and right at the approach end, Alpha 1 Alpha Park.
Up 319, approach and Alpha 1 Alpha Park.
Under direct 62, correct.
Does anyone out there in the Runway DFW viewing audience know if Alaska still flies here? Because I haven't seen any evidence of it. Although I know they have.
Southwest 1742, contact Lone Star, good day.
It's in Departure Southwest 1742.
Roger Campbell up there in Canada asks, the Cowboys have not been in the Super Bowl in a while. What is going on? And the response from Keith N, Texas is one word, Jerry.
Southwest 1437, left tower, runway through and right, continue, wind 340 at 7.
So we have a flight coming in on 31 right. It looks to be NetJets Flight 316 from Houston Hobby Airport in Texas. It'll be an Embraer Phenom 300. I can't even.
1470 Love Tower, runway 31 left, RNAV Nolan, clear for takeoff.
Can't even see it with my eyes. So let's watch a takeoff over on the west side, shall we? You see that building with the kind of hole in it there? That's the Parkland Hospital building.
South of 1437, traffic 9 o'clock and a mile eastbound, 1,400, type and altitude unknown, unverified.
This flight 1470 going to Long
November
Beach.
432 Bravo, Papa, is it Bravo Hotel or Papa Hotel? Okay. Kids still can't understand. But anyway, stay in tension. Okay, helicopter 432 Papa Hotel. You can clear to enter the Bravo, altimeter 3001. Traffic on a 5-mile final runway 3 on right, descending out of 2800, Boeing 737. South of 1437, runway 3 on right, clear to land. Traffic
doing
lifting off of a helipad in the city below you via fire
calisthenics to try to get the departure here. Oh, there it is. Well, I can't. Yeah, that's going to have to do it.
Southwest 1470.
Ergonomically, I was not able to bring you that shot. You may have heard there's a helicopter taking off from the downtown district. I don't know if we'll be able to see it. I see it on the radar. Well, I did see it on the radar.
Exit 316, turn left on Mike 3, join Mike, remain this frequency.
Mike 3, join Mike.
Can't make it out. Southwest Flight 1437 is making its way from Destin Fort Walton Beach, 737-700. It's coming in over to see us.
Helicopter 432, Papa Hotel, heavy radar contact, mile northeast of Baylor, altitude indicates 1,100, proceed on course, support landing assured.
With the left field tower also clearing helicopters, a number of hospitals in the region, in this area. Parkland, Baylor,
All right, exit at 316, continue via
Children's.
Mike 1 and hold short of runway 31 right.
I think they all have heliports. And so, gotta make sure that their airspace is cleared when emergency traffic is coming and going.
At 316, cross runway 31 right at the approach end, then Alpha 1 Alpha.
Alpha 1 Alpha, cross 31 right approach and exit here 316.
Southwest 1437, turn left Mike 5, contact ground point 75 and clear.
Alright, turn left Mike 5 and ground point 75, Southwest 1437.
Emeritus with a $2 super chat. Thank you for answering my question and making a contribution to the channel at the same time. Says Alaska still flies to Seattle from here. And that helicopter we were discussing was a Bell 407 Air Ambulance. 1820 KFTW tells us. Thank you for that. Randy Bucksbaum says, good afternoon, everyone. He who is driving and lurking, so we'll try to be extra specific in our in what we tell you so that you won't have to look at the screen. We'll have to paint the word picture for you, Randy, as we are now looking at a Southwest Airlines baggage cart train. Not a train really, but a motor vehicle pulling, in this case, 3 carts filled with baggage for Southwest Planes.
November 432 Papa Hotel. You got a couple of aircraft north of you looking like they're setting up on downwind base, turn to final Cherokees 1,500 to 2,000. They're pretty much going westbound from your present position, so they shouldn't be too much of a factor, but there are a few other targets out there.
Here's this very large private plane we saw coming in earlier. Would love to have seen who got off that plane, but it's gotten quiet here at 1:39 Central Time. Our channel member Sarah Walker says, hey friends, happy Saturday. Dennis Kantonen says, y'all have the best oral and maxillofacial surgery residency programs at those hospitals in Dallas. Well, that's good to know. Smoke and Slice Barbecue LLC says, I just sent you an email with an updated photo of Harper enjoying the live stream. Aw. We'll have to get that all saved up for our next broadcast. I don't have the technical capability to be able to pop in an email on the stream as we're delivering it to you.
Helicopter 432 Papa Hotel, do you have Med City Dallas in sight?
August Ice is saying that's Mark Cuban's plane, is it? I guess I wouldn't be surprised.
Helicopter 2 Papa Hotel, you got?
Looks like it's got N93FX.
Helicopter 432 Papa Hotel, radar service is terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved.
So it's a FlexJet. It's from FlexJet, so it's not a Mark Cuban plane.
Roger. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
O'Malley says the Alaska Flight 589 Dallas to Seattle, 6 days a week, Sunday through Friday. So, rats, we won't be seeing it here today. We have a Southwest plane parked out on the tarmac there.
Alright, helicopter 43 Papa Hotel, you can squawk the previous code, cleared into the Bravo, altimeter 3000.
That looks like the plane that came in from Destin Fort Walton Beach. Looks like it's waiting for a gate. It arrived 5 minutes ago. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I decided to come on the air at 11 a.m. because as I looked at the flight logs, it looked like lots of stuff was happening between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Not so much after 1 p.m., although we'll pick up later in the afternoon. It's a brilliant blue sky Saturday afternoon here at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. Thank you for coming in and watching us. Oh, Daryl Ann Monroe says it's our 33rd wedding anniversary today. Can't believe how quickly the years have gone. Well, on behalf of all of our viewers, happy anniversary to you and your special one. We're glad to have you with us. Kevin Hamilton said, I'd take time to make an airplane reference as well, but I'm busy reading Modern Spleen. Well, I don't even know quite what to say about that. That's some sort of a scientific publication? My wife and I have this discussion all the time. Remember magazines? It was one of the joys to go to an airport if you're going on a trip and just go into the newsstand and look at all the magazines and then grab a couple to entertain yourself while on the flight.
It looks like they're vectoring for final at Addison.
And yeah, there are still magazines, but it's just it's a different world now. Everybody's got these little rectangles with glowing screens stuffed in their pockets. Okay, well, I must have missed the earlier message where Modern Spleen was in the magazine rack in one of the scenes of a movie which I didn't see the reference go by.
Helicopter 432 Papa Hotel, traffic about 6 miles south of you. He's turning left base to final, runway 31 left, 3000, Boeing 737.
Oh. From the movie Airplane, perhaps. Says 182QKFTW. I haven't seen Airplane in a while.
Southwest 3987.
I probably should go revisit that.
Wind 340 at 12, gust 19.
31 clear land, Southwest 3987.
Southwest 3987. Traffic, he's almost upon the American Airlines Center, 1,500 VFR helicopter southbound.
Okay, we're looking at Southwest 3987.
Helicopter 432 Papa Hotel, Roger. If you just try to expedite across this final, so he's not descending into you, please.
Mrs. Runway DFW, referring to magazines as the horse and buggy of reading. Yes, I see I see that, yes, these are references to the movie Airplane. It's just been so long since I've seen it.
Okay, 2 Papa Talia, you're outside of the Bravo at this point, so maneuver as you see fit. And helicopter 432 Papa Hotel, radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency
And
change.
don't call me Shirley, says Christine Barnes. That line I remember.
Southwest 3987, the helicopter traffic is going to pass behind you off your right.
Okay, thanks, Southwest 3987.
So perhaps this plane now making an appearance is going to give up its space to the one that's been waiting there on the tarmac. You know, I have to say, I'm not a fan of the Southwest livery. It's, you know, it's nice, it's distinctive. I guess I don't like dark liveries. I like liveries that are either white or off-white or, you know, then with splashes of colors. That's just me. Well, this looks to be a Max 8 headed out. Not on my radar at the moment.
Southwest 1391, Love Tower, RNAV, Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Mears, 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1391.
So it's Southwest 1391, we know that. But Flight Radar 24 not picking it up yet. Usually once it gets in the air, it will miraculously appear on our radar screen. So again, if you live in the Love Field area here, get in touch with Flight Radar 24. They'll probably send you a little radio you can plug into your internet and transmit to them the signals from these planes. I have a radio receiver in my attic, which feeds Flight Radar 24. That was Flight 1391 to Las Vegas, a Max 8. Another Max 8. But again, that's all we can tell you about this particular flight at this moment. I'm having a devil of a problem with my horizon today. Oops. These tripods come with a little bubble level, which is supposed to show you when you're spot on level. But for some reason, I can't seem to get this one exactly right today. This plane's going to have to wait to take off. We've got a Gulfstream 5 coming in from Nassau. And there you see it.
Southwest 2966, left tower, runway 31 right, climb and wait.
Runway right, left way, southwest. 29.
So it looks like that Southwest plane flight 2966, I think, if I heard that right. That's me.
X-ray Alpha, Mike Kilo India, where do you park today?
Flipping our camera around.
Alpha 5 is 940.
X-ray Alpha, Mike Kilo India, turn right, Alpha 5, Alpha to customs, monitor ground point 75.
Alpha 5, Alpha.
Dennis Cantonen says, is there a reason why Southwest goes to Love Field and not DFW? I assume it's money. Well, it's a very long story. It all has to do with when 51 years ago, Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, which was at the time called Dallas-Fort Worth Regional Airport, opened up. And the deal was that all the commercial airlines were supposed to move over to Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. And Southwest said, not so much. We'd like to stay here. And so that's where they've been. They've grown from here. Now, however, DFW is in the process of building Terminal F, a new terminal. Its 6th terminal. And it is well known that Southwest has been in talks with DFW Airport to get some gates over at DFW and to begin operations over there. So we will, in the coming, I don't know, couple of years, we should see Southwest over at DFW. Southwest jets have made the rare appearances at DFW. If there's a weather issue over here at Love Field and they have to have some place to land, they have landed over there on very rare occasions. And fly DC jets. Yeah, I didn't even want to get into the Wright Amendment, which it's so complicated, and it's just now, I think, the final restrictions on Love Field was the Wright Amendment. In effect, forced any airline that wanted to operate out of DFW, out of Love Field, to be restricted to the state of Texas and the 4, or I don't know how many states are immediately adjoining Texas. So Arkansas, Louisiana, Oklahoma, New Mexico. I think those were the states which could get flights out of Love Field initially with the right amendment. And so Southwest operated out of here for many years to only those states. Although I did once fly Southwest from here to LAX, I believe. However, to do that, I had to change planes in Albuquerque, I think, to do that, and buy separate tickets. You couldn't buy a through ticket. You'd have to buy separate tickets and get your luggage, and so it was a whole rigmarole. But and Woot Doctor says they don't have room to expand at Dallas Love Field. No, they do not. This is one of those in-city airports which is entirely surrounded by residences and businesses. So yes, there's no room to expand the runways. And I think they are limited legally to having just 20 gates here. But the city of Dallas, which owns the airport, is considering options to modernize the passenger terminal, or to make improvements. So Love Field is here to stay. It's just not really capable of growing too much, but it's very convenient, especially for people who live in the city of Dallas. Got a FlexJet coming in from Eagle, Colorado, Bombardier Challenger 300. So we'll see that landing before this plane in the foreground can take off.
3172, contact Lone Star, good day.
Listed departure Southwest 3172.
Tower, Southwest 3313, 31 left. Southwest 3313, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 32015, gust 20. Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 3313. South 4811, left tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait, traffic will be crossing downfield.
Line up wait 31 right, Southwest 4811.
FlexJet 545, they've blocked Alpha 5, you can continue all the way to the end, turn right off at the end, and then Alpha depart, monitor ground point 75.
545, all the way to the end, then Alpha depart, monitor ground 75.
Southwest Flight 4811 is next up for taking off over here.
Air Flight 4, left tower, stay position and attention. Alright, Care Flight 4, I have traffic approaching from the east, descending out of 3000, Boeing 737. You can proceed as requested into the Bravo. Altimeter 3000.
Tower Southwest 2067, we're inbound on the visual 31 right.
Southwest 2067, left tower, runway 31 right, continue traffic in position. Additional traffic helicopter departing the city to the east.
All right, we'll look for that helicopter traffic, Southwest 2067.
Southwest 4811, RNAV, buried, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, very clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 4811. Southwest 2067, company traffic.
Take a peek at our downtown camera there. You may be able to see Flight 3313 coming in from Oakland, a MAX 8.
Flight 4, I just got you on radar here, but you're already exiting the Bravo. So, squawk B, far, freaking change, proof, have a good day. Good day, Care Flight 4. Left tower, Southwest 42, left, line with Southwest 2351. Romeo Tango left tower, squawk 4674, safe position and intentions.
Kiwi Whispers says, Walt, have you seen that McKinney National Airport has greenlit a terminal for commercial services? I didn't see. I know the city council was going to, that was up for consideration. I didn't see that it was approved yet, but if it has been, I guess I'm not surprised. As we talked earlier today, and here comes one of these Dassault Falcon, is that Falcon? Tri-jet, which we'd love to see. Look at that, 3 jets.
Alright, Southwest, I was trying to get that helicopter in sight. We're good now, Southwest 2351, RNAV Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Nolan, 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2351. 30 Romeo Tango, not sure if I assigned it, but 4674 on the code, please.
So this plane will have to wait until the arrival of Flight 2067 Southwest Airlines, a MAX 8 coming in from Nashville. So let's get set up to show you that. Here on Runway DFW, live from Dallas Love Field.
Flight following or no?
Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm fighting the glare here today.
Minuteman 940, left tower, runway 31 right, line of weight traffic going 7674 out. 31 right, line of weight. Hey, sit jet 429. Southwest 2351, contact Lone Star. Have a good day. Over Lone Star, Southwest 2351. Southwest 2067, turn left on Mike 5, contact ground.
Now this is a Dassault Falcon 900X.
About 2.5 out, runway 31 right, RNAV, very clear for takeoff. Good right, RNAV, very.
Flight 940 going to White Plains, New York.
Traffic on the roll of the Falcon, runway 31 right, clear to land. Runway 31 right, Southwest 4282. Left tower, South 4974, with the initial pre-roll max. South 4974, left tower, runway 31 left, continue traffic. Tango Lynn Bravo airspace radar service terminus squawk via frequency change group 2.
I know it's a little late, but let's give this salute to it.
1998.
The 20th century. What do we call that? Dassault Falcon 900EX.
Contact 390 traffic as a phenom on a 4.5 mile final runway 31 right, line up away.
31 right, line up away.
Southwest 4974, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Good land, clear to land. Go ahead,
3. Coming in from Tucson, Arizona, flight 4282 on Max 8 on runway DFW.
Exact at 429, where you parked today?
Terminal 2.
Roger, expect a left turn on.
I'm about to lose my music because I forgot to plug in a battery for it. So hold on momentarily. Be right back with you.
429, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, 429.
Got 390 contact alongside approach 2.
Departure, flight 79.
All right. Got our music maker back. Let's do this. You're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas Love Field in Dallas, Texas. Happy to have you here with us on this Saturday afternoon. I think we're about to get busy here. Another Max 8. This should be flight 3313, I believe. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know.
Now it's
3099, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land up 2.
31 left.
Switch to our downtown camera, where flight 4974 is arriving from San Antonio, Texas.
Back at 249, correction, 429, going Mike, and we'll turn Mike left.
It's on the west side of the airport. We don't have full view of it, but we do get to see it. Usually we get to see it touch down and then we lose sight.
Arnett Berry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Berry, 31 right, clear for takeoff southwest, 2554.
And you didn't see it because I didn't push the right button, so.
Southwest 3697, left tower, runway 31 right, line up away.
We've got a couple of departures now here on the east side of Love Field.
Left tower, medevac yellow town, 83, visual, 31 left.
line number 2.
Number 2, back to
That was flight 26. No, sorry, flight 2564 to Chicago Midway, a max 8.
Good day, Southwest 2564. Southwest 3697, RNAV Barry, runway 3 and right, set for takeoff.
As you heard, flight 3697 is what we're looking at here. It's going to Fort Lauderdale. It's a 737
runway 31 right
800.
at Mike 1 Alpha depart.
As we've noted, Dallas Love Field has 2 runways, one on either side. Today, operating as runways 31 right, which we overlook here, and 31 left, which is on the west side of the airport.
Southwest 3697, contact launch center park 6.
AZ620 says no Southwest planes with the Desert Gold livery today. Well, I haven't seen any. I'll let you know if we see any. You'll be among the first to know. But I think Southwest only has 1 plane in its fleet which offers that look. Crisscross Applesauce says when you think about it, if Southwest does begin service at DFW, I guess that means people in Fort Worth won't have to drive as far as they do to Love Field to catch a Love flight. Well, that makes perfect sense. I'm sure that goes into their thinking. We appear to have flight 1196. Is this right? No. Looking at the wrong side of the field here. Don't know what flight number this is.
Southwest 1196 left tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, Southwest 1196.
All right, that was flight 3035 off to Tulsa, Oklahoma, a max 8. We are chilling here at the top of the parking garage, or one of the parking garages here at Dallas Love
Going
Field.
to Atlantic, sir.
Right turn at Charlie 6, left on Charlie, Charlie 82 Atlantic monitor ground.
Carol Ann says hello to everyone
6, Charlie,
and offers up that they hit the like button. I appreciate that, Carol Ann. Southwest SPJ says our Desert Gold livery is en route to Hawaii from Phoenix. So we will not be seeing that here at Dallas Love Field today, unfortunately.
Southwest 1196, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
3 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV float, Southwest 1196.
So we got a flight about to take off from over on the t'other side of the airport. Let's see what we can do. Well, first of all, we should get it in focus. There it is rolling. It will be out of our sight here in just a second. And then, see, I've got to kind of scrunch around here. There it is. So there's a west side departure for you.
Southwest 1196, contact alongside apart state.
Have a good day, Southwest 1196.
What ho? Another trijet? Another Dassault? Uh-oh. This is our Trois Dassault today. Look at that. That's such a cool looking aircraft. The Dassault Falcon 900 EX. We don't have information as to its destination. Don't even have the registration number on Flight Radar 24, but you can see it there on engine 2.
RNAV 2 meters, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV mirrors, 31 right, clear for takeoff, 5717.
So can't tell you where it's going, but we can tell you it's cleared for takeoff.
Tower, Southwest 1289, ready, 31 left.
Southwest 1289 left, tower, runway 31 left, line of way, traffic departing the parallel.
31 left, line of way, Southwest 1289.
Yes, 3 is greater than 2 when it comes to engines, yeah.
November 7 Lima Alpha, contact Lone Star apart state.
Good day, Falcon 7.
Southwest 1289, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float, South 1289, clear for takeoff, 31 left.
A few trains out says, I find it very odd that Dassault makes tri-jets when there's no big jets being made, which are tri-jets. Well, I don't know that they're making those anymore. I believe those are older aircraft still in service. We didn't have an age on that one. We'd had very little information, but one of the ones we had earlier was indeed from the 20th century, so there's that. Here's one of these private jets, which has a very distinctive livery, does it not? Kiwi Whisper says that Dassault is mostly engines. I guess you're right about that. And Woot Doctor says no destination means they fly where the wind takes them. This is a a username that I've not seen before. Huge fan of Runway DFW. Hello, Walt and everyone. That is, I should have taken that username up, but no, it's not. I have nothing to do with that. I promise you. We've got a Southwest, which looks like a 737-700. Going to Houston, Texas, flight 33. Going to Houston Hobby Airport, which is the Houston version of Dallas Love Field, I guess. There's a Dallas police car on patrol. It's fun coming over here to Love Field. Yes, we don't see the wide bodies.
33 left, are you ready?
And yes, we see a lot of 737s, but that kind of makes up for it when we see these business jets, which we don't really get a good look at too much over at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport.
To Mears, runway 31 clear for takeoff, Southwest 33.
So flight 33 off to Houston on this 23-year-old 737-700, which I would imagine is probably up for retirement as Southwest gets some new MAX 8s in its fleet.
Southwest 4980 left, tower traffic department parallel, runway 31 left, line up away.
Line up away, 31 left, Southwest 4980.
Another 737-700.
4980 RNAV Nolan.
This will be flight 3144.
RNAV Nolan, clear for takeoff 31
Ready to head to the mountains of Denver, Colorado. It's a 14-year-old plane.
Southwest, or good afternoon, Southwest 1165, inbound 311. Southwest 1165, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land. 31 left, clear to land, Southwest 1165. Southwest 3341, left tower, RNAV, mirrors, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Was that for Southwest 3144?
Southwest 3144, affirmative, RNAV, mirrors, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV mirrors, 31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3144.
Southwest 4980, contact alongside departure seat. Road departure, take care, Southwest 4980. Southwest 3144, contact alongside departure seat. Southwest 3144, seeking.
There's the control tower here at Dallas Love Field. Oh, huge fan of Runway DFW explaining that my old name was Aviation Geek. Okay, well, I'm glad that what we do is favorable to you. Bill Calden also has the cold front come through there yet? No, not yet. Let's check the temperature. Temperature check here. We can't do a temperature check without this, can we? Well, it's 2:31 here in North Texas and Dallas. Wind coming out of the north at 13 miles an hour. Temperature 48 degrees Fahrenheit. But it is going to get cold overnight, so kind of glad we're here today. A nice sunny day. Once again, 48 degrees Fahrenheit, the temperature on Runway DFW. And while we're playing jingles, why don't we just do this?
This is Runway DFW.
It's fun!
That's what I like to think. Coming in for a landing on the west side is flight 1165 from Harlingen, Texas, a 737-700. We'll swing our primary camera around to get a little better look at it as it comes in. Coming in over downtown Dallas. And that's all we'll get to see of that.
Southwest 1165, right turn at Charlie 6 and ground point 75 off.
But okay. Right turn, Charlie 6, ground point 75, Southwest 165.
182Q KFTW says airlines like Southwest tend to work their jets hard with the shorter routes, cycling the engines, gear, and fuselage with pressurization much more than long-haul routes. They need to be rotated out. Mark French greeting us from Houston, Texas. Hello, Mark. Our friend Josh Aldrich up there in Oklahoma City, one of our mods, saluting Southwest Airlines with the Southwest logos there. And Christine Barnes, channel member, says, and we have fun here, just like our jingle. So our jingle is honest, right?
Southwest 4903, left tower, RNAV, float, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV float, clear for takeoff, 3 left, Southwest 4903.
Left tower, Southwest.
That's some more baggage card action going for you here below us.
Southwest 706, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, company, park before you arrive.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 706.
There's something in there, right? Yeah, I think so. All right, on approach now, a Embraer Phenom 300 arriving from Tucson, Arizona.
Southwest 4903, contact launch start mark 6.
Or departure, Southwest 4903, good day.
At 366, left at Mike 3, left on Mike, full short of runway 31 right at Mike 1, stay with me.
Left Mike 3, left Mike short of 31 right, Mike 1, stay with you.
Exec at 231, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, where you parked?
We're parking at Terminal 2, so Cherry 231, clear to land, runway 3.
We're about to see the arrival of Southwest Flight 706, a MAX 8 from Ontario, California. And again, if you look at the building on the left side of the screen with the hole in it, that's intentional. It's not accidental. You'll see it there first, and then we'll go in for a little close-up action as it comes in on 31 left.
Expected 366. You got company traffic on a 6-mile final cross runway 31 right at Alpha at Mike 1 and then Alpha Park 6.
Cross 31 right at Mike 1, then Alpha parking, and then just 366 on.
That's as much as we're legally allowed to show you from our current vantage point.
Southwest 706, right turn, Charlie 6. If you got it, ground point 75 and off to you.
Okay, right turn, Charlie 6, ground point 75, left.
I'll give you a close-up look now, as soon as the shot settles in, of the tallest building in downtown Dallas. You see it there on the right side of your screen. Here's a little closer look at it. It's the Bank of America Tower, and that's a building we can see from Dallas-Fort Worth Airport on a clear day. It's usually outlined in green, emerald green lights, although they can change the colors to whatever. But typically it's outlined in green. Gerard, our moderator over there in the Netherlands, says, if I know if there's been a plane that had to go to DFW by mistake, went to Love Field. You know, I don't know that for a fact. I can only imagine that may have happened. It seems unlikely that
Love Tower, RNAV, Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
That a big airplane would have done that, like a commercial jet, maybe a private jet. I don't know the answer. So sorry, coming in from Birmingham, a NetJets Bombardier Challenger 650. And we're about to see it landing.
Southwest 32 left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Southwest
32. Exit 231 left, Mike 5, going Mike, will turn to runway 31 right at Mike 1.
Alright, Mike 5, Mike, hold short of 31 right at Mike 1, within 231.
And you can stay with me.
Alright, we'll stay with
You know, I don't know if we can see it below us with this camera angle. Well, yeah, I guess we can. We have to look through the protective fencing here, but right below us is where the Southwest Airlines snack trucks get loaded up. I have a whole complex there,
1437, contact long start
getting pretzels and drinks and whatever they serve on South. I don't know what they serve on Southwest Airlines. I haven't been on there in a while. Used to serve peanuts, but I guess peanuts are out on pretty much all airlines because of the prevalence of allergic reactions to peanuts. Now got a little break in the action here, certainly. Christine Barnes says, Dallas certainly has got texture. Did I read that right? Texture, like architecture. I get it. I would like to say hello and thank you to Linny S. for a $4 super sticker with, looks like some kind of coffee drink. Thank you for that. I may be in for a hot chocolate after today's broadcast. Hot chocolate sounded kind of good right now.
Good, 231, traffic on a 4-mile final without delay.
And I went out here, I came in here, I went out today, I looked in my car and I thought, oh my goodness, I forgot to plug in my batteries to recharge after the last nighttime broadcast on Thursday. So I'm operating with depleted batteries today. So I think as we approach the next hour, that'll probably be it for our broadcast today. This plane not taking off, it's going over to a taxiway. We have flight 32 coming in from Houston, 737-700, Southwest Airlines. So let us gently ease out of that shot. Swing over to the right. And watch flight 32 coming in from Houston Hobby Airport in, well, Houston. It's a 737-700. And I think it's in the picture, I just can't. Where is that? Oh, there it is. I think. Oh, there it is. That was kind of off.
November 223 Juliet Foxtrot left tower, runway 31 right, line up away.
23 Juliet Foxtrot, line up, runway 31 right.
How long does a flight from Houston take, you ask? Well, 40 minutes, 40 minutes.
Gate 6, you can taxi via Mike Bravo 5 monitor ground
It's a 23-year-old
Mike Bravo 5 monitor ground.
Dash 700.
Foxtrot, runway 3 and right,
That was a Cessna 525 Citation jet. Destination unspecified. However, even though we don't see it in our sights anymore, I would like to acknowledge the fact that it was delivered in the year. Delivered in the year. Okay. We seem to be having an issue with our not working. Not working. Well, our music. Oh, I see what's happened here. No. Aha. Let's try this again.
1997.
Well, that was the latest we've ever done a 20th century salute, but that Cessna 525 Citation jet was indeed 28 years old. Sam Wilson is here. Afternoon, Runway DFW and chat. Hello, Sam. And Gerard says, you need a reminder in your computer. Recharge, recharge. Well, normally, when I have a few days between broadcasts, since I usually pile my battery packs into the passenger front seat area, that usually gives me an incentive to get them out of there. But this time I just didn't do it. So we've got enough batteries to get us to the top of the hour. I can say that, I think, with confidence. And I do have auxiliary batteries, which can be pressed into service should they need to be. Sam Wilson says, I bought a new car today. My old one was totaled on the 10th. Oh my goodness. Well, sorry to hear that. I hope nobody was hurt, but it's always fun to get a new car. The last two cars I've gotten, or was it the last three? I think every car I've gotten recently has been gently used, like not with 10 or 20,000 miles on it. So it's been a while since I've gotten a new car. My current car, I haven't seen it since before Halloween. I took it in to get some work done, which had to do with the electronics, and they tried to reprogram it and it wasn't working, and they keep telling me that they're waiting further word from the car manufacturer. So I've been driving around I'm now on my third loaner from the dealership. So I'm about to call the dealership and say, you know what? Maybe you could just take that old car off my hands and put me in something that I can drive. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see, we got some statistical information from 182QKFTW regarding the average age of the Southwest Airlines fleet. So let's look at a Southwest Airlines plane while we consider this information. Average age 11.8 years old, with 361 -700s, 204 -800s, 245 MAX 8s, and 800. So there's 815 737s total per air fleets. So thank you for that information. That's a lot of planes, and all 737s, and you have to wonder if, obviously, operationally, that's a bonus for Southwest Airlines because they can all their pilots can fly all their planes. Whereas if you had an Airbus / Boeing fleet, you'd have to either cross-train your pilots or have a separate batch of pilots for each type of plane. But, of course, when it comes, recently, with Boeing having some production issues and quality control issues, you have to wonder if they're thinking, maybe we should diversify so at least we've got something to fall back on if one type of plane has to be grounded. Just never know. R.R. Cotton says, hey Walt, enjoying your broadcast from Flower Mound. Gavin Hamilton is also on a loaner car, 31,000 miles in my transmission. What? At 31,000 miles? Yipes. Sam Wilson lets us know that he's okay. Took a while for me to get over it emotionally. Yeah, any kind of accident is gonna have an effect on you. And now for a shot of Lonely Luggage. Exclusively here on Runway DFW.
908 left tower, runway 3 and right, clear to land. Where are you parked?
Clear to land, run terminal 1.
Look at all that's sitting there, waiting for somebody to grab it and go. It's just one of the carts that's in front of us with luggage on it, parked outside. So I guess it's either, my guess would be that it's waiting to be taken to a plane which hasn't arrived yet, maybe? I just don't know. Well, here comes a plane. Let's unlock this and watch as this jet lands. Is that kind of a platinum-colored plane?
Connect 02, right at Alpha 5, Alpha to business jet, monitor ground point 75 when I'll see it.
Alpha 5, Alpha, monitor ground, and connect 02.
That was Vista America, a Bombardier Challenger 300 arriving from Las Vegas, Nevada after a 2-hour flight. So, I don't know, some high rollers on there, maybe? And we've just gotten a gust of wind, which would have taken my hat off had I not had a headphone over it to hold it down. Well, it's just about 3 o'clock here, and I think because it's quieting down, we are going to bring this exclusive broadcast from Founders Plaza from Dallas Love Field to a close. First of all, we'll hear from Sam Wilson. Says, I've always wanted to be a baggage handler at a major airport solely because I have an unusual obsession with conveyor belts. That's interesting, Sam, because I was similarly intrigued with as a child on the local TV station on Saturday mornings before the cartoons started up, there was a show which ran pretty much industrial films. You know, showed you how things are made, and there were a lot of conveyor belts on that program, and that fascinated me similarly. Okay, we'll get you one more plane coming in before we go. From Monterrey in Mexico, or maybe California. It's NetJets Flight 908, a Cessna 680A, citation latitude. Right, so before our batteries expire,
Hello, Tower, Southwest 785, right base is visual, 31 right.
Southwest 785, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Southwest 785.
well, let's go with this. Just after 3 o'clock here at Dallas Love Field, and you've been watching Runway DFW. I would like to thank very much our channel sponsor, Mr. James Webb, for everything he does for this channel. Much appreciation going your way, Mr. Webb. Thank you to our mods, many of whom were here with us this afternoon. I appreciate your help in making sure that we have a very nice chat room for our viewers. I want to say all your names, but I hate to leave anybody out, so leave it. Let's see, we had Josh Aldrich, Ms. Wolf's 13, we had Gerard, we had, was Kai here today? I can't remember. Well, at any rate, thank you to all our mods. Thank you to our viewers, thank you to our channel members, and thank you to our subscribers. We will be back with you sometime in the next week with more from Runway DFW. So from me, Walt, to you, thanks for watching, and stand by now on Runway DFW for the exclusive chat extravaganza where you will be able to watch me pack things up while you chat amongst yourselves and listen to super cool music. So that's it for me. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Bye.
Helicopter calling, you're coming in approach and fairly reasonable. What's that coming in? Helicopter 108 Alpha Echo, Love Tower, Love altimeter 3001. Squawk 4644 is the request. Helicopter 8 Alpha Echo, Squawk 4644. Southwest 35, visual 319. Southwest 35, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land. 31 left for land, Southwest 35. Helicopter 8 Alpha Echoes, radar contact. 10 miles southeast of left field, clear class Bravo airspace, report by insured at Cherry Hospital. Alpha Echo, your radar contact, 10 miles southeast left field, Bravo airspace, report by insurance at Cherry Hospital. Exec 354 right at Alpha 5, Alpha signature 1 ground point 751 off stage. Right Alpha 5, Alpha 4. Southwest 1049, 12 out for 31 right. Southwest 1049, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land. 31 right, clear to land, Southwest 1049. Southwest 35 right, Charlie 6, which gate? Charlie 6 going to 15, Southwest 35. Roger, 15's up, and taxi Charlie Delta, monitor ground point 75. Delta 15, Southwest 35, get it. Southwest 3987, left tower, RNAV float, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV low, 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3987.
You've got the best blend.
Southwest 3987, contact Long Thread Park State.
Yeah, 3987. Tower Southwest 1924, visual 31 right.
Southwest 1924, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, Southwest 1924.
Southwest 1049, left at Mike 5.
Mike 5 and King 3.
Roger, 3, taxi via Mike
Playing
Bravo.
your favorite
Bravo 4,
songs.
negate 3, monitor ground point 75, see ya.
Mike Bravo 4 and go to the ground, 1049.
Helicopter 8 Alpha Echo, are you landing shirt? November 8 Alpha Echo, roger, radar service terminate. Good squawk, frequency change, first, we'll talk to you in a bit.
Solid gold.
Oscar 8 Alpha Echo, radar service terminated. Keep your squawk, frequency change approved. Mike 5, what's your gate?
Mike 5, 98. Tower South 509, 31 left.
Southwest 509 left, tower runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, South 509.
Southwest 1924, gate 9 is open, but it's blocked. Taxi via Mike and hold short of Bravo 4 for now. Monitor and get ground call.
Alright, Mike, short of Bravo 4, we'll talk to ground, Southwest 1924. Tower function 318, another visual for 31 right.
318 left, tower runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, function 318.
Left, tower runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up wait, Southwest 745.
Southwest 509, what's your gate? 18. Roger, right, Charlie 5, Charlie Delta P18, and monitor ground 5.
Right, Charlie 5, Delta.
Online.
Southwest 745, RNAV, Nell, and runway 3 on left, clear to take off.
RNAV, Nell, and 31 left, 30. So, Southwest 745. Tower for ready. Center by Kilo Victor, and towards visual 31 right.
600 Mike Kilo left, tower runway 3 right, clear to land, 3
Fucking good.
us all day for your favorite songs.
Number 0 Mike Kilo, do you have the aircraft off your left side today?
Yeah, we got it. It's go back to 6 over.
Southwest 45, contact north side of Park City. November 0 Mike Kilo, cancel landing clearance, runway 31 right, continue, traffic will go in position about 737.
Cancel what? That's 6 over.
Southwest 3917, left tower traffic, meridian, 5 mile final, runway 3 right, line up wait.
Showing right line 1 way, Southwest 3917.
Right at Alpha 5, Alpha deflect jet, monograph flight 751 off, no delay, please, the DS traffic on final land in position.
Proceed delay, Alpha 5, Alpha, monograph is 3.
Well, it's just about time for me to go secure my reward of a nice, tall, hot chocolate. It's so unusual for me to be packing up when it's daylight out. Usually it's the dead of night. But anyway, thank you for watching today. We hope to see you again on Runway DFW sometime next week. Not tomorrow, Sunday, but in the next few days after that. It's going to get cold here, so we might have a brief cold broadcast here, but we'll be back. And I thank you for your support. I thank you for watching wherever you are in the world. We'll see you soon again on Runway DFW.